Well, good morning. It is 9:30 a.m. here on Monday, and it is time for darts. The online darts live league resumes. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action this week as we move into week 3 of Phase 5. And we've got some big names in action as well, including the likes of Mark Webster, the former world champion. He's coming up later in the week. Kevin Painter, major champion in the PDC. He's in action today, as is Robert Thornton, a multiple major champion. But we're going to get the action underway with a debutant at the Online Darts Live League in Tony Martin. And the man you can see throwing now, as you enjoy your hot morning beverage. How about an ice cold one as well in ice cold Darren Beveridge, about to get things underway. The two-time Challenge Tour title winner, 28 years old, from Scotland, Musselburgh near Edinburgh. Up against Tony Martin, as I mentioned, his first appearance here at the Live League. 40 years of age, from Ellesmere Port in Cheshire. Former BDO World Championship participant.
Okay, first leg, it's Darren to throw first.
Owen Beats is the man with the mic. And puts them under starters orders, and they're off. Beveridge v Martin in the first match of the morning's action. We will be with you right through until about 2 p.m. this afternoon. 6 players battling it out in Group A. Usual format for those of you who are well accustomed to joining us here at the Online Darts Live League YouTube channel. Six players in Group A. The winner progressing through to finals night on Saturday. It now carries a £2,000 first prize. And the second and third players going into Group B Thursday and Friday evening. The remaining 3 men move into Group C
100
on Thursday and Friday morning. And you have the likes of Mark Webster, Chaz Barstow, the Phase 4 champion, Dev Pallitt, a former UK Open semi-finalist. But Chaz and Dave will be with us later in the week. Right now we focus on Darren, Tony, Kevin, the 2 Roberts and Jamie. I mentioned Mr. Painter and Robert Thornton, they're coming up next. And then it's Jamie Clark against
59.
Robert Owen.
And you require 141.
A Welshman in today's pack. As Beveridge looks for a flying start, just the wrong side of the wire. Of course, it's a great time for Welsh starts, isn't it? Johnny Clayton, the new World Grand Prix champion, winning that all-Welsh final against Gerwyn Price. And it has been Welsh winners here so far in Phase 5 at the Online Darts Live League. There's Richie Burnett
100
and Jim
Darren,
Williams
require 40.
won the previous 2 weeks before we had that week's break. Now Beveridge needs double 10.
Game shot the first leg. Darren Beveridge.
Early lead for Darren Beveridge. Good start for Ice Cold, who stayed cucumber cool to take the first leg.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Tony Martin,
85.
a winner of a couple of ranking titles in that BDO WDF system.
58.
Partner of another former Live League participant in Anastasia Dobromislova, former women's world champion.
140.
That's qualified via the UK Darts Association system.
85.
He's making good headway in leg 2 here, having lost the first with a very comfortable holder throw for Beveridge.
100. 140. $85.
Ton won't really trouble Tony.
58.
He doesn't manage
Tony
to find a treble
91.
here. So Martin looking likely to level up. Remember, all of these matches are raced to 4 legs. Opted for the bullseye route. Found a 17, so 74 now. Treble 14. Went for treble 18 in the end. Couldn't find it.
37. Darren, you require 160.
We'll be disappointed with that visit, but we'll get 2 darts at double when he returns.
100. Tony, you require 54.
Double 20.
Game show on the second
leg. We are all square
Tony
after
Martin.
the first couple of legs of the morning here at the Online Darts Live League. 2 holes of throw, 1 apiece between Beveridge and Martin.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
Darren Beveridge is appearing
46.
at the Online Darts Live League. Once again, the best he's managed is a run to Champions Week in Phase 2, though he didn't go on to reach finals night. But he has had a good year on the Challenge Tour. 4th on the Order of Merit, which we've seen him produce averages as high as 107.
57.
Winning 1 title this year to add to the one that he won in 2019. Certainly a capable player.
180.
Which he showcases there with the first maximum of the day, his 90th in Online Darts Live League history.
$100. $81. $100. Darren, you require 137. $55. Tony, you require 144.
Well, a big ask here for Tony Martin. But he could be up to it. Can he stay there? He tried to, just wondered if that dart was a little bit too precariously placed.
90. Darren, you require 82.
But that does leave pressure on this shot. Double top.
42.
Maybe the heat.
Tony, you require 54.
Caused ice cold to melt. Took out this combination to win the previous leg.
34.
But he can't find it for a break of throw.
Darren, you require 40. $30. Tony, you require 20.
3 missed darts following the one from the previous visit, and the heartbreaker Tony Martin may well steal an icebreaker.
Game shot on the
That's
third leg.
exactly what he does.
Tony Martin
to win against a throw in leg 3 and effectively take control of this contest. Martin leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $100. $42.
It's a very good start for Tony Martin to life at the live league, punishing
140.
his opponent for those 4 missed darts at double in the last leg, and Beveridge now needs to
140.
find another gear or two. Coming next, what a clash we have in store. Kevin Painter against Robert Thornton. 2 major champions battling out here at the Online Darts Live League. And then
80.
Jamie Clark meets Stack Attack Robert Owen before Martin returns to take on Painter. Beveridge is back against Owen.
96.
Everyone will play each other once on each of the next 3 days. Do get involved. Let us know who you think will progress from this group.
105.
Tony Martin is certainly staking his claim here. It's at Darts Live League on our social media channels. You can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
97. Tony requires 76.
Do value your contributions as always. But it's Martin making the biggest contribution to this opener right now. Interesting route. Treble 16 would have left double 14. But he's back on tops.
Game shot on the
he's
fourth
certainly
leg.
on top
Tony Martin
in this match. Martin marching ahead. He now leads Darren Beveridge 3-1 and needs just 1 more leg for an opening win.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $123. $140. $140.
Beveridge trying to rally back by responding to the 140 in kind. But he needs to win
54.
3 legs on the spin, although he does have the darts in 2 of those.
58. $40. $100.
It looks likely to claw 1 back here. Only really a maximum would tighten the squeeze in this leg, but Martin's not going to manage that, and he will probably start to turn his attentions to the next leg.
140. Darren, you require 80.
Beveridge eyes up this 80.
Game shown the 5th leg. Darren Beveridge.
Yes, very nicely done by Darren Beveridge, just to cling on to the coattails of Martin in this match. But it is the Cheshire man who's now throwing for a debut win.
Leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Highest out of the opener, 80. Just heating up, isn't it? 76 followed by 80.
96.
First maximum from Beveridge. The pair of them both averaging around 88. Not much between them apart from
100.
4 missed darts, a double by Darren Beveridge in leg 3, which allowed Tony Martin to break. And in these short format races, it can just be the one mistake like that
55.
that makes all the difference.
$100. $60. $59. $138. $41. Tony require 152.
There's plenty of space here. He won't be concerned if he doesn't take this out. He might take it out. Another there. Would have left him double 19, and an orthodox way of attempting a 152 check out.
$84.
He tidies up.
$58. Tony requires 68.
And we'll have at least one match start. $53. He's missed the big number, so didn't get a match start.
Darren, you're going 143.
You will expect to have 3 when he comes back, and he's right to think that.
59. Tony, you require 40.
Double top, which has been kind to him in this match.
$35.
But when it comes to the crunch,
Darren, you require 84.
Martin misses, and he missed big, didn't he? Not only not finding the double 10, but finding the single 15, which has left him 5 in bits. Bull for Beveridge.
47. Tony, you require 5.
Has to make sure he hits this big one. Nice and firm.
Game showdown the match. Tony Martin.
Tony Martin's match. He wins his first match on debut here at the Online Darts Live League. A 4-2 success against Darren Beveridge, who had the only 180 of the morning's opener. But those 4 missed darts at double in leg 3 allowed Martin to break, and he never looked back. A slight wobble as he attempted to get over the line in the end, but he did get over the line in the end and took the 2 points from the opener. We'll be back in a few moments' time with a match between Kevin Painter and Robert Thornton, 2 major champions. Don't miss it.
Okay, 6 more each.
Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, and do we have a treat in store for you this morning as two major PDC champions clash in the second match of the day's action. It's Robert Thornton against Kevin Painter. There is the multiple major champion Robert Thornton.
Okay, first leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Ready to do battle with the Dartist, nicknamed the Artist. 2011 Players Champion. When he beat Mark Webster to finally get his hands on a big one. Kevin Painter, of course, perhaps his most famous match, that 2004 World Championship final against Phil the Power Taylor, which he lost in a sudden death leg. Robert Thornton beat Taylor
140
to win the UK Open in 2012 before seeing off Van Gerwen a couple of years
45.
later to win the World Grand Prix. Former World Master as well, of course, the Thorn. What a World Grand Prix it was this time around. I'm sure many of you who are watching us were watching that. Johnny Clayton was just relentless in that final, wasn't he? Kudos to Clayton. The force of the ferrets is strong.
You require 121.
In the world of darts. And it's the Welsh that are ruling the world right now.
$121.
But here and now, two tenacious tungsten throwers. And the Artist has made a fine start.
First leg. Kevin Painter.
A 13 darter for Painter to get his morning off to a flyer. He takes the first leg on double 18.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Hold a throw for Painter, who is facing Robert Thornton for the 18th time in a
26
game of darts, and has won 9 of those previous 17 meetings. So he hasn't beaten Robert Thornton since 2013.
42.
They met 3 times in 2018. Robert Thornton won the lot of them. There was a 5-year hiatus in meetings between the pair. It is the first time they've crossed swords at the Online Darts Live League. We may see them do battle at the inaugural World Seniors Darts Championship.
180.
Kevin Painter produces the first maximum of this match, and it's against the throw as well. But here comes Thornton.
180.
Back at you.
$68.
The pair of them both in the field for the first ever World Seniors Championship, which takes place from the 3rd to the 6th of February 2022.
65.
At the iconic Circus Tavern. Painter knows all about playing there, doesn't he? Well, tickets are available
40.
if you want to see
you require
the likes of this pair and Phil the Power Taylor, John Part, Martin Adams.
134.
Dartshop.tv is the place to go. You will be able to watch as well on the BBC iPlayer.
131.
In the UK. Sport 1 if you're in Germany, Austria or Switzerland. Further announcements in due course. Robert Thornton announces his presence in this match. A 180 apiece in the leg. But double 18 does the job for Thornton to level up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $96. $140. $180. 80.
The pair are certainly at it here. 3 180s in as many legs between them.
81.
Two of them going the way of Painter.
$58. $100. Kevin, you require 167. $100.
Very inviting.
100.
Disappointed not
Kevin,
to have
you
left
require
his favourite double
67.
top. The Thorn. Painter gets a dart at that target.
47.
Took a nosedive though,
Robert,
didn't
you
it?
require 80.
And which way does Thornton go? Does he look at two tops? No, straight in the treble. Now double 10. And now double 5.
75.
Fails to find either.
Kevin, you require
Carved
20.
out that opportunity for himself. 2 darts at double by virtue of finding the treble. Kevin Painter can restore order in this match.
$10.
Well, it was a bit of a professional miss, that first one from Painter, but it was so far away that he couldn't use it as any kind of guide. A wild one from Thornton, and this is tricky.
3.
And he couldn't guide that home.
Kevin, you require 10.
Expect to see one go high again here from Kevin Painter. Hopefully not as high. I'm just taking a moment. Well, it doesn't go high. He attacked it. He went low.
8.
And he can't find a low double.
Robert, you require 2.
Well, it won't be the first time. A couple of darts players have been in this position, both
No score.
aiming for that target.
Kevin, you require 2.
It's Madhouse Madness here at the Online Darts Live League.
No score.
And neither player can find that double one. We've all been there.
Robert, you require 2.
Even two players with careers as glittering as this pair can find themselves in this position.
On the third leg.
Robert Thornton gets it won in the end. The pair exchange a smile, but the dog and duck leg is won by the Thorn, who breaks to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100.
Well, you have to laugh. If you didn't laugh, you'd cry, Kevin. All those darts missed at double, and then he weighs in with his third maximum of the match.
60.
5 already this morning we've had. And here he comes again. What's happening?
140.
5 into the 9. And that
45.
after missing more than that, double in the previous leg, at least half a dozen. I must admit I lost count there, but I think it was at least 6 that he missed at double in that previous leg. And effectively more than that, because twice he went for double one and missed it inside with his first dart.
You require 160.
I mean, he didn't get any more. This is tricky. He couldn't navigate
60. Robert, you require
through the barricade.
60. Kevin, you require 56. Well,
Kevin Painter
leg.
there has gone
Kevin
from the
Painter.
ridiculous to the sublime in about 90 seconds. A fabulous leg of darts from the artist. A 14-darter, 5 into the 9.
Kevin to throw first.
And he breaks straight back to tie up this match at 2 apiece.
$59. $100. $31.
Little reminder of the next match. It's
42.
The Welshman Robert Owen back at the Online Darts Live League against Challenge Tour winner, or Challenge Tour title winner Jamie Clark of Scotland.
$58. $180.
Where have you been, says Robert, as he nails his second 180, the fifth of the
60.
tie. The pair peppering that treble 20. Well, there's a little bit of conversation between them.
139.
Didn't put Robert Thornton off.
$55. Robert, you require 40. No score.
Decided to bust his score there, Robert Thornton. I think it was fair in that situation. Kevin Painter is able to apply some pressure.
Robert, you require 40.
Won't be busting it this time.
Game show on the fifth leg.
Takes aim at the double 5 and he finds it to go back ahead in this match. Robert Thornton leads Kevin Painter by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The Scotsman is throwing now for the 2 points to join
97.
The Live League debutant Tony Martin in taking maximum points from his first match of the morning.
100. $134. $137. $100.
Well, it would be somewhere to win it, wouldn't it?
60. Robbie require 170.
Whether Thornton would go for this or not is a different matter. We will never find out.
60. $60. Robbie, you require 110. $40. Kevin, you require 144.
It's not over yet, this match. Kevin Painter is going to take a chunk out of this 144. Robert Thornton will be praying to see his first start going the treble 10.
104. Robert, you require 70.
Excellent stuff from the artist. Not in the treble, so it is just one dart, and he's got to go to one side or the other.
Game shot on
Robert
the match.
Thornton finds a way
Thornton.
in. He finds a way to win. He defeats Kevin Painter by 4 legs to 2 in a marvellous match this morning between the pair of them. 2 Former major champions going toe-to-toe, sharing 5 180s between them. But it is Robert Thornton who gets the win. A 2-leg margin and 2 points next to his name. Robert Thornton, a winner.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, and we're straight into it here. Jamie Clark, the Scotsman, opening this match with a 140, going up against Robert Owen, familiar face at the Live League. Fumbles. Stack attack, the Welshman.
41.
To carry on the Welsh winning run at the Live League as Jim Williams and Richie Burnett took the first 2 weeks of this phase.
100.
Of course, those who watched the World Grand Prix last week will have seen Gerwyn Price and Johnny Clayton contest the final.
41.
The Welsh ruling the world. Planet Darts right now.
57.
Robert Owen is one of the most seasoned Live League participants.
60. 60.
Been here many, many times. To be precise, 116
100.
matches
And you require 144.
played by Robert Owen in the Live League as Clark looks to announce his presence in Phase 5. That's more than anybody else, Robert Owen, in this phase.
100.
Couple of debutants, one we've seen already in Tony Martin. He'll win his first match 4-2 against Darren Beveridge. We'll also see
84.
David Pallett for the first time later this week. He's in action from Thursday.
36. 88. 85. Jamie require 8. Game shot on the first
start
leg. Jamie Clark.
From Jamie Clark in this one. He made all the running in that opening leg and he gets the job done on double 4 to hold his throw.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The last of the first set of round robin matches between the 6 men in action today.
100.
As I mentioned, later this week we'll see David Pallett along with Scott Walters and Sean Griffiths in Group C Thursday and Friday morning.
100.
And then the champion from the previous phase, Chaz Barstow, joins the action on Thursday evening, along with Lee Cox and the former world champion Mark Webster, another Welshman who appeared in the
60.
World Grand Prix final, but behind the mic as commentator. What a fine job he did as well. Let's see him do a fine job with the darts in his hand
100.
when he returns to the live league later this week.
$83. 81.
I've seen Jamie Clark a few times before as well. He's played 68 matches.
71.
Competed in that first phase, that pilot phase that we had.
100.
And he has run into Robert Owen a couple of times as well. He's beaten him both times. 4-0 and 4-2. Did reach Champions
41.
Week in phase 2, but
Jamie
didn't
require
manage to make
120.
finals night. Looking for the treble. Can't find it. An outside chance
56.
for Owen, but Jamie Clark is the dominant force in this match. Another. I think it's crept into the treble 3 rather.
80 left, yeah. 126. Jamie requires 64.
Well, a good setup.
32.
And he does return.
Robert, you require
3 darts
20.
in hand. Double 10 as the target. And Robert Owen
on the second leg.
is on target. A stack attack levels up after a couple of legs in this match, but he had to survive a dart double from Clark.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
No 180s yet in this one, but we have seen 6 already today, 5 of them in that
57.
brilliant battle between Thornton and Painter. Thorn winning that 4-2. Same scoreline saw Tony Martin defeat Darren Beveridge in the
81.
opening match of this week of action. We will be with you right through until Saturday night. All the action stream live here at the Online Darts YouTube channel, of course. And we will have free-to-air TV coverage on Thursday,
81.
Friday and Saturday evening via Sporty Stuff TV for those of you who want to kick back and watch some arrow flinging
60
on the big screen.
$100. 137. 60. 137.
Once again, Jamie Clark, the aggressor in a leg.
80.
He's been down to a double first 52. In each and every leg of this match. He gets 2 at double 16. And he finds it to hang on to his throw again. Clark. And the way it's going, Jamie Clark looks to be on course to victory here. Robert Owen finding it tough going against the Scotsman.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Can't seem to beat him. Lost 2 previous meetings and
100.
Well, there's only a leg in this. Clark has been the dominant force in the match.
100. 100.
If you have missed any of the action today or are unable to watch it all, do check back at the Online Darts YouTube channel.
180.
The session in full will be available to watch in the archive, and follow us on Twitter as well. Clips from every match
140
will be posted. The first 180 of this match has just been posted by Jamie Clark.
97. Robbie, you require 161.
It just doesn't let Owen off, leg after leg. Owen up against it.
137.
Excellent set-up shot though from Stack Attack. Treble 18. And now the ball.
99.
Well, it was well pitched.
24.
But it narrowly missed, and it allows Owen the opportunity.
Game shot on the fourth
which he
leg.
Takes.
Robert Owen.
Using the marker to find the bed and to tie this match up at 2 apiece. Clark seemingly the better player, but Owen
Fifth leg
has
is
levelled
Jamie
up.
to throw first. Game on.
Well, it just takes him to drop slightly and Owen to lift his game slightly. But no sign of the drop.
140.
Following this, we will see the return of Kevin Painter, looking for his first win.
85. 96.
All for day. He takes on Tony Martin, who's looking to double up after a debut victory in his opener. And Owen will return to meet Darren Beveridge, and Clark then faces Thornton.
96. 130. 121. Jamie, you require 135. 87.
Looks like another strong hold here, but Owen
171.
171 has piled on the pressure.
Game shown
pressure.
The fifth leg.
What pressure?
Jamie Clark.
Says Jamie Clark as he finds that double 16 in response to the 171 to edge back ahead.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first.
3-2 to Clark, all on throw so far. Owen showing signs of getting going.
92.
But is it too late?
$100. 60. 100.
Clark has been consistent in this match.
60.
And Owen can't afford trebleless turns at this stage. Off the hook a little here.
41. $100. 65.
It's trying to leave 170.
99. 59. Robert, you require 90.
Oh, excellent dart. 2 at tops.
70. Jamie, you require 136.
Managed to put the scissor prongs either side of the double. But he will return with 3 at double 10 to force
41.
the first.
Robert, you require 20.
Last leg decider of the day.
Game's on the
And
sixth
that's exactly what he's done.
Robert Owen.
Well, Jamie Clark seemingly the strongest force in this match, but he has not yet won the match. 3-3.
7th and final leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
It would just be typical, wouldn't it? How many darts matches have you seen where one player seems to have been in control
87.
and then all of a sudden the other one manages to nick it? And Owen has been improving as the game has gone on. Make no mistake about that.
140.
And here he is in the ascendancy.
$140.
Credit to Clark for responding in kind. Owen's in again.
$140.
Not the first time that he's been butterfingered. There, Robert Owen, but
140.
didn't stop him planting another one in the big treble. Excellent leg of darts this. How do they do this in a sudden death shootout?
140.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Jamie,
Absolutely wonderful from Robert Owen. Has not had a leg like this all match.
Robert,
And then in a last leg shootout
81.
against a throw, he produces a hat-trick of ton 40s.
scored, yeah.
And now wants double 12 for an 11 darter.
69.
Well, you wanted 12 for a 12. You have to give credit
Jamie,
to Clark as
require
well, because he's
40.
been as good in this leg. Double top. And he seals the win.
The match.
Well, match
Jamie
darts were
Clark.
missed by Robert Owen, who produced a sublime final leg right up until the darts at double. But Jamie Clark managed to cling on to win the match 4-3. The best performance of the day so far, a 90.68 average for Clark, who hit the game's only 180. Managed to find half of his double attempts. The most important being that double top to win the last leg decider. We'll be back in just a few moments' time as Tony Martin looks to double up when he meets Kevin Painter. On we go then at the Online Darts Live League as Kevin Painter, the former Players Champion, returns looking for his first win of the morning. He meets Live League debutant Tony Martin, who got his first win in the first match of the morning when he defeated Darren Beveridge 4-2. The 40-year-old from Cheshire, two-time BDO ranking title winner back in 2019, the UK Darts Association Qualifier, up against Kevin Painter. As I mentioned, 2011 Players Champion.
Okay, first leg, it's Tony to throw first.
2004 World Championship finalist. Hoping to become the first ever World Seniors Darts Champion in the early part of next year, Kevin Painter.
100.
And looked in decent nick in that 4-2 defeat to Robert Thornton. Managed to fire in 3 180s.
77.
The match, even though it was a defeat by a 2-leg margin, in truth it could have gone either way. As could the last match, couldn't it, between Jamie Clark and Robert Owen. Owen missing 5 darts at
140.
double. Crucial times.
125.
Including 2 to win the match. Martin will be enthused by his start, but on performance,
70.
I think you would probably go for Kevin Painter if you had to choose a winner in this one. Just seems to have a little bit more in the scoring stakes. Will probably earn himself more opportunities at doubles.
81.
I mentioned that World Seniors Championship, which Painter will participate in. Great news announced last week, of course, that the action will be broadcast live via BBC iPlayer and digital platforms. Coverage fronted by the great Ray Stubbs.
94.
Helen Chamberlain involved as well.
130.
And the great Bobby George.
90. Tony requires
excellent
60.
scoring, but as King of Bling himself would say, it's just for show. The doubles for the dough.
Game shown the first leg.
Martin.
Tony Martin.
Who cashes in there, taking the first leg on throw. Martin, is he going to make it back-to-back wins on debut here at the Live League? He leads 1-0.
Kevin to throw first. Game on. 60.
Mentioned those major moments in Kevin Painter's colourful career. He is also a winner of 6 PDC ranking
60.
titles. His second appearance at the Online Darts Live League. He did reach the weekly final last time he... or the weekly finals night, should I say, last time he appeared.
$60. 60. 43. 100. 60. 100.
'Painter closing in on a level match.
60. Kevin, you require 81. 49.
Close to a level match. Will return with 3. At the target he's just missed.
$134. Kevin, you require 32.
Good guide.
Game showing the
Guided above
second
those
leg.
two into the
Kevin
double eight.
Painter.
And levels things up here. Kevin Painter on the march. And he ties up the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on. $81. 96.
Just to remind you what's coming up. Robert Owen facing Darren Beveridge in what could already be an important match. A pair of them pointless after their first.
140.
This is Kevin Painter. Then Robert Thornton rather, against Jamie Clark. Both players who won their first match. As the second round of round robin matches are completed.
140.
Painter needs to get that scoring going like he did in the first match. He hit 3 180s against Robert Thornton, but has failed to find one so far in this match.
Tony require 140. $100.
Martin is poised to edge back ahead. Some pressure applied here.
100.
Painter was
Tony
going to
require 40.
leave 39 if he found the treble 20 there. He'll be fancying his chances here. Surely Martin can't hit it from here, can he, Kevin?
No score.
See?
Kevin, you require 79.
Now Painter will look at treble 19. Oh dear. Is it double-double on the 18s? They went for tops.
47.
For double 16.
Tony require 40.
But a big chance miss, just a single 19. Would have left him a nice 2 dart, a 20 for tops. Those flat darts are causing trouble here for Martin, but this time he manages to sink that double top. Is he going to sink Kevin Painter? He leads 2-1, he's halfway there.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $81. 97. 60. 59.
Painter just trying to regather himself a little bit here. Just can't seem to settle right now. The artists.
58.
Shaking his head, he may be in danger of being brushed aside by Tony Martin. Interesting throwing style, hasn't he, Martin?
180.
Full focus brings it right back to the eye, and it proves to be very effective on that occasion.
115.
Neither player won a finish, but Martin has the advantage of the lead as he attempts to break.
129.
That'll do very nicely. Very nicely indeed.
171.
Well, it can't be described as too little, that from Kevin Painter, but it certainly might be described as too late.
Game show on the 4 flag.
Because that brilliant 171 from the artist has just been rendered irrelevant as Martin breaks, moves 3-1 ahead and 1 away from the win.
5th flag is Tony to throw first.
A win that would be his second from as many matches, a perfect record at the Live League. Nobody else can boast such a thing.
48.
Still work to be done.
38. 85. 95. 95. 134.
Plenty of darts coming up. We're back in action, back in the swing of things here at the Online Darts Live League following that week's break where I'm sure many of you will have watched Johnny Clayton win the World Grand Prix. Incidentally, it's Johnny Clayton's anniversary of winning his first PDC title. 4 years to the day since the Ferret beat James Wilson to win a Players' Championship event in Barnsley. Since become one of just 6 players to win 3 big TV titles in the same year. Clayton, the Masters, the Premier League and the World Grand Prix, joining Phil Taylor, Raymond van Barneveld, Gary Anderson, Michael van Gerwen. And Peter Wright in doing so. Going price as well if you include the World Cup.
136.
Who of course won it with Johnny Clayton.
60.
Pro Tour action returns as well next week, and then
Tony
the Women's Series.
78.
We're here as well at the Online Darts Live League with Chris Mason on the mic. Could be Tony Martin on the march here. Double top he needs.
38. Kevin, you require 76.
Well, this simply has to go. Can Kevin cling on? 2 darts earned.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Excellent finish
Kevin
under pressure
Painter.
from Painter to stay in the match. He cleans up 76 and is now throwing for parity.
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
And for
Game
the
on.
right to contest a sudden death shootout.
180.
Here comes Kevin. A missed match dart for Martin. Will he get any closer?
$60.
Will he get any more? It's the first maximum from Kevin Painter. Already his 4th of the morning. Accounting for almost 50% of the 180s that we've had hit so far today at the Live League. Although that percentage has just been reduced slightly. As Martin finds one of his own.
60.
A determination to get it won here, perhaps, from Tony Martin. Wants to avoid that last leg battle. And he's in again. Should leave a finish. All he has to do is stay straight.
80.
Well, he did stay straight, but the darts bounced off one that was already in the 20. That's just a little bit of luck.
85.
Kevin Painter.
$46. Kevin, you require 95.
Now has to do what he did in the previous leg. 2 darts to take out 76.
Game
Then
show
he does it again, this time
Kevin Painter.
to finish a 95 combination. And he does force that last leg shootout. Martin has the darts, but Kevin Painter is just raising his
7th
game
and final leg, it's Tony to throw first.
towards the back end of this match. With a brace of clinical checkouts. 76 followed by 95. After hitting the 19 with the first dart, it turned out to be 2
60.
76 checkouts in 2, effectively.
58. $81. 60.
Not sure what the little delay is here. Martin back on the hockey. Kevin Painter nowhere to be seen.
30.
Just stepping back. A little bit of tungsten tension
100.
in this last leg shootout. Is there a little bit of angst between the players, perhaps?
$125.
Hasn't been the level that we saw in the previous match.
137.
Between Owen and Clark, it was an absolutely thrilling last leg decider between that pair. This one is in the balance. But now the pendulum has swung the way of Painter, who has 2 visits to complete
92.
a comeback win. Trailed this match by 3 legs to 1, Kevin Painter, but then checkouts of 76 and 95, with Tony Martin missing a match start in amongst
46.
Clinical kills of Kevin.
54.
Forced a decider, and now in the decider.
34.
Painter misses match starts.
Tony, you require 129.
Well, it's a big shot, this. 129, treble 19, the first port of call. Now treble 20. Would have earned him a dart at the bullseye.
64. Kevin, you require 20.
But Painter breaks
shot down the match.
in the decider.
Kevin Painter.
And Painter wins in the end. A comeback victory, winning the last 3 legs to defeat Tony Martin, who loses for the first time on debut at the Live League. Painter gets his first win of the day, and the real reason for it were those clinical checkouts. 4 out of 9 on the doubles for Painter, and 95, which followed a 76 before going on to break in the last leg decider. It's 2 points for Painter for the first time today. Coming next are a couple of players looking for their first 2 points of the day, as Robert Owen takes on Darren Beveridge. And the action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome along if you're just joining us. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it. We've seen 5 matches already, and we're looking now at Robert Owen taking on Darren Beveridge for their first 2 points of the day, the pair of them both losing their opening match Owen going down in a last leg decider. And he lost out to Jamie Clark. And Beveridge was beaten 4-2 by Tony Martin. I should correct myself, this is the 5th match of the day. The last 2 were lengthy affairs, forgive me. Beveridge from Musselburgh near Edinburgh.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Winner of 2 Challenge Tour titles, Robert Owen. Former UK Open semi-finalist. A veteran of the Online Darts Live League. This would be some stacking to land one in the treble 20 eventually, but Owen manages to do so.
96.
Pair of them have met on a couple of
100.
occasions before. 1 win apiece. Back in June.
57.
Both of them by 2-leg margins. Owen missed a couple of darts to win his opener against Jamie Clark.
180.
Darren Beveridge weighing in with the 11th maximum of the morning so far. That's his 2nd of the day. Tony Martin in the previous match, missing a match dart to beat Kevin Painter, who reeled off the last 3 legs.
54.
Break the heartbreaker's heart.
$58. $40. Darren, you require 110.
Double 16.
78.
Would have been the
Robert,
first
$122.
ton plus finish of the day. Will this be the first ton plus finish of the day?
97.
Not quite.
Darren, you require 32.
A whisker away from a brilliant
the
bull.
first leg. Darren
Beveridge, who breaks, finding double 16 to win the first leg. He stayed ice cool, and ice cold is 1 up.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $57. $95. $140. $100.
As always, do get involved across our social media channels at Darts Live League.
58.
Know who you think will progress from this group. 1 place up for grabs at finals night from this group. Over the next 3 days, the remaining players will be dispersed between groups B and C, featuring the likes of Mark Webster, Dave Pallett, Chaz Barstow, the reigning and defending Live League champion. You can get in contact with me as well on Twitter at ChrisMurphy180.
$42.
Just as Bush 24 has, telling me he slept in.
140.
Shameful scenes.
164.
Well, he's missed victories for Tony Martin over Darren Beveridge,
55.
Thornton over Kevin
Darren
Painter, Jamie
48.
Clark over Owen, and then Painter over Martin. There's a quick recap for you there.
Game shown the second leg.
Beveridge.
Darren Beveridge.
Who is flexing his muscles in this one. He doubles his lead. He's 2 up and 2 away from a first win of the morning.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton back in action after this one. He faces Jamie Clark in a match between two players who won their opening ties.
$140.
After 2 sets of matches, there will only be one player who's lost both. It'll be the defeated player in this match, which right now looks like Robert Owen, but things can turn around quickly.
91.
Get a little debate going across the social media channels. Tell us, who do you think the top 3 players in the world right now, and is Michael van Gerwen in that top
95.
3? Gerwen Price, the world number 1. Peter Wright, the world number 2. Michael van Gerwen, the world number 3. But Johnny Clayton surely has to be in there right now, doesn't he?
180.
Well, there's a top 3 from Darren Beveridge. A maximum to leave
59.
a nice 2 darter. Treble 18. Double 18.
72.
Shouldn't bother him too much. He's looked pretty comfortable in this match. It's a solid display.
60. Darren, you require 18.
From the Scotsman.
Game shown the third leg.
Makes it 3.
Darren Beveridge.
Against Robert Owen, who is now looking like he's in a spot of bother. Needs to win all the remaining legs in this match. Otherwise, he will be pointless
Darren to throw first.
after 2.
Game on.
And propping up the Group A table. Beveridge could record the first 90-plus average of the morning, and he's closing in on that with a 3rd maximum. Averaging 99 now. If he carries on in this vein, he could post the first ton-plus average.
100. $58.
He's been absolutely brilliant, hasn't he?
180.
Surely 4-0.
$100. Don't you require 41? Game shot on the match.
Absolutely brilliant.
Darren Beveridge.
From Darren Beveridge, who seals the match with a fantastic 11-dart leg. He does post the first 100 average of the week. 102 in the end for Darren Beveridge, who was just too good for Robert Owen. A whitewash win for Beveridge. Excellent stuff. Ton-plus average. And he gets his first points of the day. 4-0 to Darren Beveridge. And coming up next is Robert Thornton against Jamie Clark. Welcome back. What a win that was for Darren Beveridge. 4-0 over Robert Owen, who was allowed just a single dart at double in the entire match, as Beveridge averaged 102 in seeing off stack attack. Well, from one Robert to another, it's over to Mr. Thornton now. The Ayrshire ace taking on a fellow Scotsman in Jamie Clark.
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
A man who has a career highlight of competing at the UK Open against a man who has one of many career highlights of winning the UK Open.
43.
Both of them winners in their opening matches here. Thornton 4-2 against Kevin Painter.
139.
Clark 4-3 against Robert Owen.
125. 60. 43. 98.
Robert not happy
45.
with how he started this match. Out of the wins, despite Clark's being by the smaller margin, I would say his performance was more convincing in their opening affairs. And his opening leg is certainly more convincing here.
85. Jamie, you require 64. Game shot on the first leg.
Convincing finish
Jamie
as well.
Clark.
I'm convinced. Jamie Clark, 64 out to break the Thorns throw in the first leg.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
The eagle-eyed amongst you may have noticed a change of referee for this one.
60.
Charlie Corsterfine taking over the mic from Owen Binks.
59.
Little secret to let you into. Little look into behind the scenes here at the Live League. The pair of them are actually swapping between refereeing
100.
and spotting duties. So if anything is missed in this match, then Owen Binks will be the man to blame.
45.
Robert Thornton missing his targets there, and he will
100.
only blame himself. Not a man who leaves much to the imagination in terms of what he's thinking.
60.
A man of many faces.
86. 21.
Furious.
Jamie, you require 155.
With the filth that he's throwing right now.
95.
Just needs something to spark himself into life in this match. The great Scotsman.
47. Jamie, you require 60.
45, 60, 21, 47. Well, that's more like me throwing the darts. The man of his pedigree.
40.
Just taking a moment. Probably the right thing to do, Robert Thornton here. Imagine if he nicked this leg.
99.
He would require 3 more
20.
darts missed at double from Clark, and then a big fish finish from the Thorn. Could it happen?
10.
Well, we're halfway there.
Robert, you require 170.
It's going to happen, isn't it?
Game
As predicted. Fabulous finish from Thornton. How on earth has he won that leg? A brilliant 170 checkout to snatch the leg away from Jamie Clark.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well, psychic readings will be available on my website very soon.
45. $100. $100. $98.
I said that Thornton needed something to get him going.
100.
I think he certainly managed that with that firework finish.
$59. $60. $140. $180. Jamie, you require
match
104.
as well from the Thorn. 15 we've had across the 6 matches so far today.
92.
A missed start double though from Clark,
Robert,
and all of a sudden Robert Thornton
16.
has a chance to turn this match in his favour. He's missed 2 darts though, but he finds double 2. Robert Thornton is somehow on top in this match. A remarkable turnaround in the early stages of this one. He was looking dead and buried, but a brilliant 170 checkout got him level.
To throw first.
And now
Game on.
double 2 puts him in front.
125. $140. $95. $85. $81. $180.
Well, if ever one shot was to change a match, it looks like that
58.
fabulous 170 checkout has
96.
done that here for Robert Thornton, who's since fired in a couple of maximums.
Game shot on the
and
fourth
has won a couple
leg.
more legs.
Robert Thornton.
And a 96 out this time gives the Thorn a 3-1 lead, and that was an 11 darter.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
It was a slow start from Thornton. Boy, is he firing now.
60. 60. 66. 93. 58. 57.
A good adjustment.
100.
From the terrier that is Robert Thornton. The man who's made a career out of not knowing when he's beaten.
57.
And going on to grab great glories.
177. 28. Robert, you require 40. No score.
Well, he will be back to complete a quite exceptional victory. He was absolutely nowhere in the first couple of legs in this match.
62. Robert,
Clark
you require
missed darts
40.
to go 2-0 up. Robert Thornton stepped in to land the big fish.
35.
That began a run of 3 legs.
Jamie, you require 144.
Hasn't yet reeled off the 4th, the all-important winning leg. But he will come back.
56. Robert, you require 5.
Looking for a 1 and a double 2.
3.
Well, there may be a twist in the tail yet.
Jamie, you require 88.
2 darts at double.
Game shot on the
And
5th
Clark
leg.
only needs 1.
Jamie Clark.
Robert Thornton should have had this match wrapped up. But Clark is back in it with a break.
6th leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
And after producing a brilliant 11 dart leg last time at Robert Thornton, he's missed 9 darts at double to win the match.
45. 57. 95. 60. 180.
180 from the
58.
Thorn, his third of the match, has given him a little bit more breathing space.
60. 59. Robert, you require 121.
The 1-2-1, the shot that won him that
40.
UK Open title back in 2012.
Jamie,
He's celebrating
you require
the
167.
40. Animated antics from the Scotsman. It's been a animated match.
99.
Sublime, ridiculous,
Robert,
bizarre
you
and
require
brilliant.
81.
How will it end? Will it end here? Will it end now? It's a 10th missed match
Game,
start, but in
shots,
the
and
end,
the match.
Robert Thornton gets the win, turned around by that brilliant 170 checkout to snatch the second leg when Thornton was struggling and stuttering at the start of this one, but he managed to turn things around. The big fish finish sparked it. 3 180s followed, and Robert Thornton picks up his second win of the day by seeing off Jamie Clark by 4 legs to 2. We will return in just a couple of minutes when Tony Martin meets Robert Owen. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where Robert Thornton had just sparked a surge with a 170 checkout as he went on to defeat Jamie Clark 4-2 to pick up his second win of the morning. He's got maximum points so far, but now the attention turns to another Robert Owen, who has got nil points, no points so far from a couple of matches. Stack attack, looking for his first win against Tony Martin, who got his first win in his first match on debut here at the Online Darts Live League when he beat Darren Beveridge 4-2.
First leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
But he then went down 4-3 to Kevin Painter. So stays on 2 points along with Painter and Beveridge, who whitewashed Owen a couple of games ago. Robert Thornton, the man at the top of the pile.
140. $140. 121. 60.
Match 7 of the day this. We've seen every player in action twice.
100.
The best performance coming from Darren Beveridge in that 4-0 win against Robert Owen. But the best match, I would say, is that last one.
100.
Robert Thornton.
Tony, you
firing
require
in the big fish
140.
finish. Will we get a big finish to start this one? Well, he's going for 2 tops. I think that's a
120.
strange choice with Owen not on a checkout. But he's entitled to do whatever he likes. I've seen a couple of unorthodox finish attempts from Tony Martin today. The 152 on treble 19s. Now the 60-40-40 for 140. But simple
Tony
double
Martin.
10 is the double and the finish that gets the first leg won. Martin holds to lead 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 81. 174.
What a start that is from Martin, laying down the gauntlet to Robert Owen.
140.
Who hasn't won a leg for a while. Missed darts to win his first match.
$41. 100.
Since then, a whitewash defeat at the hands of Jamie Clark, and now a leg down against
60.
Tony Martin, who has failed to follow up that brilliant start to this leg. 174, but then only 101 in his next 6.
140.
So Owen's little leg drought may be about to end.
$59. Robert, you require 40.
220s.
Game shot on the second leg. Robert Owen.
Stack attack levels up this match. A hold, a throw apiece. Martin has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
And following this will be Kevin Painter going up against Jamie Clark before Beveridge returns to face Thornton.
140. $85. $56. $100.
This is the first of 6 days of action from the Online Darts Live League this week.
123.
The 6 players that you're seeing will be doing battle for the next 3 days. One of them will then advance
92.
straight through to Saturday's finals night. The winner of this group, the second and third place players, will move into Group B and will resume their campaigns on Thursday and Friday evening, along with Chaz Barstow, Mark Webster and Lee Cox. All these players finishing 4th, 5th and 6th in Group A will join
50.
David Pallett, Scott Walters and Sean Griffiths. In Group C, the action, same place, same time,
45.
9:30 on Thursday
Tony,
and Friday morning.
132.
And finals night, as always, Saturday, 10 p.m. here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Treble 19.
$60. $59.
Choices here for Tony.
Requires 72.
Treble 20, treble 12, treble 16. Fancies the latter for double 12.
Game shot on the third leg.
Very nicely done
Tony
indeed
Martin.
it is. 72 outs for Tony Martin. A 2-dart clean-up to take leg 3 and to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. $100. $140. $81. $140. $38.
Just stuttering a bit here, Robert Owen. And a real opportunity emerging
95
for Martin to break. Not the most disastrous start. A single 5 would have left him in a much worse position.
82.
But as it is, he's
Tony
got 6 starts anyway
126.
to finish to 126. The fact he's going this route means he wants to do it in 3. Not going to see the fanciful bullseye finish.
54.
But we will see Martin come back looking for back-to-back 72 checkouts. I think it's safe to assume that he'll go
40.
the same way. Treble 16.
Tony requires 72.
He's found the treble 8.
Scored, yep.
48 remaining.
48 left.
Double top.
32.
But that was so close to the wire.
Robert, you
Between the 16
require
and the 8 there, that I'm not
160.
sure whether Martin was aiming for the 8 or the 16. He will be aiming for tops again when he comes back, because Robert Owen has had
43.
a leg to forget.
Tony, you require 40.
Martin hasn't made it his yet. Double 10.
Game shot on the 4th.
Well, he does in the end, and
Tony
it is a big break for Tony Martin, who is now throwing for a 4-1 success, and to inflict the 3rd straight defeat on Robert Owen
5th
today.
leg. It's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Not the start that Stack Attack was looking for. 3 defeats from 3 if Martin can find one more leg.
$41. $80. $60. $140.
Owen attempting a fight back here. Only 101 points scored by his opponent with his first 6 starts.
140.
Might go some way to rectifying that. But Owen has effectively taken the darts in this 5th leg.
41. $55. $45. $100.
Well, Had to have finished Tony Martin, but pressure can certainly be applied here by Owen. Needs to find a treble, you feel.
60.
Can't do so. Probably should have looked.
Tony, you require 105.
Put the ball for a slightly more favourable finish had he found the 25. Well, that's where Martin was trying to go. Happy accident finding the 5.
45.
Now Robert Owen has to produce.
Robert, you require 135.
This would be akin to the 170 we saw from Robert Thornton. But he can't find even the green. And he's been a fair way behind for most of this match.
45. Tony, you require 60.
Can Tony seal the deal here?
50.
Oh, he wasn't far away, was he? The width of the wire.
Robert, you require 90.
A reprieve for Robert Owen. A last chance. Has to be perfect. Double 16. Martin's nodding, he knew.
Robert Owen.
And it's a 90 checkout. Perfect with the second and third darts there from Robert Owen. There's life in this match yet. He's throwing for a last leg shootout.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Martin missing match-winning opportunities.
$140.
Failing to find tops or tens.
$60.
Then Robert Owen stepping in. Taking advantage despite the wayward dart at the start of that 89 combo. Or 90 combo as it was, that became an 89 combo because of the dart in the 1.
60.
Can he find a way to win?
$36. $81. $60.
Well, it's looking very likely that we're going to go down to the death in this match. Tony Martin is in danger of repeating
100.
the unwanted record that he had against Kevin Painter in his previous match, which he led 3-1 and lost 4-3. Oh, look at this.
100.
Would have been a picture, wouldn't it? Tony Martin enjoyed it. Might not have enjoyed it as much had it gone in.
$140. Robert, you require 25. $9.
But Owen
Tony,
misses,
you require 60.
and Martin can now finally wrap up this match. Does not want to inflict the same fate on himself as he did against Painter. And will not.
And
Tony Martin makes it 2 wins from 3 with a 4-2 success against Robert Owen, who has now lost all 3 matches he's played in this morning. Martin winning it 4-2. The highlight for him, that clinical 72 checkout. The 90 from Owen kept him in it, but it proved only to be a stay of execution. He's got a lot of work to do now already in Group A, which continues in a few moments' time when Jamie Clark takes on the artist Kevin Painter. Welcome back. It's been a fun last hour or so. Robert Thornton producing a fabulous 170 table turner. A couple of games ago, we've seen a fantastic performance from Darren Beveridge, averaging 102 in a 4-0 whitewash win against Robert Owen. And Owen is in big trouble early in Group A. He's lost all 3 matches following that 4-2 defeat against Tony Martin. Kevin Painter, who beat Martin to win for the first time today.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
He's taking on Jamie Clark, who also has 1 win from 2. After seeing off Robert Owen himself 4-3, but then being on the wrong end of that brilliant
97
bizarre bout against Robert Thornton, going down 4-2 in the end to the great Scot, who has a perfect record. And that is a perfect start for Jamie Clark. The morning's 18th 180. Well, don't stop. Carry on. Carry on.
125.
Couldn't quite carry on. He went 5 darts into the potential perfect leg.
100. 140. 97. Jamie, you require 56.
Oh, what a start that is. What a leg of darts from Jamie Clark. A 180 to open things up. 56 out to complete a quite brilliant 11 dart leg.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Oh, and it's 180 again. The start of leg 2. Well, he went 5 darts into the 9 last
60.
time around. Only 4 this time.
140.
Terrible. But it is 180 followed by 140.
85.
Jamie Clark, who has got a quite staggering average at this point. Just 144.
100. 100. Jamie require 81. 30.
That will have plummeted. But Clark still in command.
85. Jamie, you require 51.
The man from Fife.
No score.
Well, that's quite incredible. The scoring's been heavy in this match, but on that occasion it was too heavy. Looking for the single 19, found the treble, bust his score.
41. Jamie, you require 51.
Does he stay there or does he go for the 11? Yeah, smart move, Clark.
31.
We're not going to see another leg.
Kevin, you require 130.
Snatched. Robert Thornton style, are we? The Thorn did it with the big fish. Kevin Painter can do it with the little fish on double 5.
120.
Could not quite manage it.
Jamie, you require 20. Game shot on the second
Jamie
leg.
Clark restores order and gets a much deserved leg in the bag. He leads 2-0 here against Kevin Painter.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Still averaging in 3 figures, although not the astronomical stuff that he had half a leg ago.
45. $100. 100. 140. 60. 57. 100.
Painter persevering, but Clark holding all the aces in this one.
93.
Winner of a challenge to a title earlier this year. Beat
100.
Ryan the Lion Palmer.
Jamie,
in the final
require
in Milton Keynes
111.
back in August. Treble 18, double top.
71.
Just get the feeling
Kevin,
that
you
Painter
require
has to take this
96.
out.
$42.
Well, he had that feeling as well.
Jamie,
Took little
require
care with his
40.
last start.
Game shot on the third leg.
He knew
Jamie Clark.
what was coming, and what came was Jamie Clark landing the double to take a third consecutive leg to leave himself one away from a whitewash win against
Fourth
the
leg,
artist.
it's Jamie to throw first. $140. 100.
Clark was ready to throw there. Kevin Painter did seem to take a little bit of time retrieving his darts.
97. 60.
Just not happy with his own performance, Kevin Painter, just trying to perhaps calm himself
60.
down a little bit. Clark racing around the hockey. But immediately learned, didn't he, just to take a step back before getting ready to throw.
64.
Your opponent's on the hockey, it's their time.
$59. 100. Jamie, you require 145.
Must say I'm a big fan of the new Kevin Painter shirt. He's
109.
giving Peter Wright a good run for his money with that one, isn't he? Spectacular garment from Kevin Painter.
97.
Well, certainly the most colourful
Jamie,
shirt on display.
36. Game,
but it is a
shots,
whitewash
and the match.
inflicted
Jamie Clark
against the artist here. A 4-0 win for Jamie Clark over Kevin Painter, who sees off the artist in no time at all. Just the one dart at double for Painter in this match. Jamie Clark set off like a steam train and didn't slow down much. 4 out of 9 for him. 93 in the end, the average. 2 180s in it. And Clark gets his second win from his 3 matches today. We will have match 9 next, as Darren Beveridge takes on a man with a perfect record so far, as he meets Robert Thornton in an old Scottish affair. Welcome back. An intriguing contest coming up now then between 2 flying Scotsmen in the shape of Robert Thornton, the man who's won 2 out of 2 so far, and Darren Beveridge, who has produced the best performance of the day with a 4-0 whitewash win against the basement boy Robert Owen. Beveridge averaged more than 100 in that match, 102 in fact, the best average by some distance. Can he join Thornton, Clark and Martin on 4 points, or can Robert Thornton move clear at the top of the
first
table?
Leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $120. $140. $140. $100. $95.
Beveridge down to finish first on throw in this Highland battle.
26. Darren, you require 146.
Lost the opening match of the morning, 4-2 to Tony
60.
Martin, but improved massively to defeat Robert Owen 4-0. Thornton beat Kevin Painter 4-2, and then Jamie Clark by the same scoreline. But
Darren, you require 86.
it was a 170 that turned the match for him, wasn't it?
72.
Well, you know what to do, Robert.
170.
Not this time.
100.
Double
Darren,
seven
you
is a
require
tricky old double.
14.
Might think about splitting this. Straight for it. 2/3 of the bed
Game
left to
shot on
aim
the
at, and he
first
finds
leg.
it
Darren
to
Beveridge.
take the first leg. Beveridge, 1 up against Robert Thornton, the league leader.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $97. $100.
The pair haven't clashed before at the Online Darts Live League.
45.
We'll meet 3 times at least this week.
$100.
Thornton making a good fist of levelling up here.
96. $134. 99. Robert, you require 67.
Well, does he go for 14 bull? Double 11.
45.
Felt he had to with Beveridge on a checkout.
Darren, you require 164.
But it's not one he is going to check out.
124. Robert, you require 22.
Deciding to split this time.
Game shot on the second
And
leg.
it proved to
Robert
be
Thornton.
the right choice by the wise old fox that is Robert Thornton, who levels up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Darren to throw first. $100. $70. $57. $121. $140. $123.
So after this match, everybody would have played 3 times. Robert Thornton hoping to be top of the pile on 6 points.
180.
But all 3 of Darren Beveridge's points there. Finding the treble 20 bed.
57. Darren, you require 24.
Double 6.
Game shot on the third leg.
And
Darren
Beveridge
Beveridge.
is back on top as he bids to stop Thornton, opening up some daylight at the top of the table. He's 2 legs away.
Fourth leg,
taking
it's
the
Robert
points.
to throw first. Game on. 26.
That will offer him some encouragement. Encouraged,
180.
infused.
60.
Enjoying himself, Darren Beveridge, and he has his eyes on a break of throw.
96. 45. 100. 100.
We're going to see a flamboyant finish.
125.
Treble 20. Double 20.
105.
Not quite the fireworks from the five flinger.
100. Darren, you require 20.
Double 10.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Darren Beveridge.
Is what's known as a Beveridge break. Chance would be a fine thing, wouldn't it? Darren leads 3-1 here against the league leader, Robert Thornton.
Fifth leg, it's Darren to throw first. $140. 180.
Thornton back in business. Beveridge determined to stop him.
180.
They're exchanging maximums. $57. It's looking very likely that the first defeat of the day is about to be inflicted
96.
on the former World Master, World Grand Prix and UK Open champion Robert Thornton.
70.
It's been brilliant
Darren,
from Beveridge.
You require 85.
He
53.
just lays up, leaves double 16, and leaves Robert Thornton in need of a darting miracle.
60. Darren, you require 32. $16.
Well,
Robert, you require 134.
just a miracle finish before. This would be up there. Not going to happen. Was looking for the treble 18.
98.
So he could go
Darren, you
tops,
require
tops.
16. Game,
But finally,
shots, and the match.
Robert Thornton
Darren Beveridge
is toppled, and Darren Beveridge is producing some fabulous stuff here at the Live League. 97 the average, following on from that 102 in his last match. He sees off Robert Thornton 4-1, inflicting the first defeat of the day on the Thorn. A fabulous display once again from Beveridge, who joins Thornton in a tie at the top of the table. The action resumes in around 3 minutes' time when Robert Owen takes on Kevin Painter. Welcome back. It is brilliant Beveridge on the march here at the Live League. A 4-0 win followed by a 4-1 success against the then league leader Robert Thornton. Averages of 97 and 102. It looks like Beveridge is laying down a marker. Who can reel him in? Kevin Painter and Robert Owen tasked with doing that now. Owen, looking the least likely, has lost all 3 of his matches so far. Painter just ahead of him in the table on 2 points after getting a victory earlier today against Tony Martin. Owen still in search for that first win. Will it come here?
First leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Painter went down 4-0 to Jamie Clark in his last outing.
24. 180.
Determined for the same thing not to happen here. Owen also beaten 4-0 today. That was with that sublime display by Beveridge.
83.
Certainly racking up the maximums today, Kevin Painter. That is 5th.
85.
3 of them coming in the same match.
$89. 81. Kevin, you require 98.
Well, 83 now, so treble 17 and double 16.
66.
Still a strong start from Painter against a throw. This, don't forget, Robert Owen has got work to do in Group A. He's already got
Kevin,
work to do in this match.
32.
Double 8.
Game shot on the first
Kevin Painter has broken the Owen throw in the first leg. The artist has the advantage. He leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100. 70. 140. 180.
Well, that 180 is the 500th of Phase 5 here at the Online Darts Live League.
125.
Little honour for Robert Owen. Don't assume it will be any cause of celebration for the Welshman, who's not had much cause for that today.
140.
A nice little
Kevin,
milestone all the same.
136. 87.
A little wayward with the last start there, Kevin Painter.
Robert, you require 111.
Can Owen use that 180 as fuel to get himself firing in this match? There seems to be a fuel shortage.
25.
There's nothing in the tank today
Kevin, you
for Stack
require
Attack.
49.
She didn't produce much better than this. Painter going all around the houses here.
There's 6 left.
Double 18.
31.
It's not the target he intended to leave. I'm pretty sure he was looking for
Robert,
a 6
you
for tops
require
there.
86.
And the bull would seal the leg for
Game
Owen.
shot on the
And
second
he's
leg.
stolen it.
Robert Owen.
And Kevin Painter will not be able to believe his luck. An 86 out on the bull after Painter fiddled around at the end of that leg.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Shaking his head, and he might well. Knows he should have had that one in the ledger. Instead,
60.
Robert Owen managed to steal it.
$100. 60. 60. 96.
'Painter not happy with himself.
23.
It's going so swimmingly for the artist at the start of this match.
100. 140.
'Could be turning things around here, Robert Owen.
133. 95. Robert, you require 52. Game shot on the third
He
leg.
does have the lead. All of a sudden, Robert Owen is thinking of a first win of the day.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
It looked like Kevin Painter was going to run away with this, but that mess at the end of the previous leg has allowed Owen to work his way into the match. Now it's Painter with work to do.
60. 81. 100. 134. 41. 92.
'Painter with a much better return in leg 4.
100.
94
Kevin,
after a dozen
require
darts.
94.
No need to bother with the bullseye. Treble 14 now.
34. 60. Kevin, you require 60.
Plenty of room to the right.
Game
In
shot
it
on
pops.
the fourth leg. Kevin Painter.
And Painter pulls level 2 apiece in this one between Robert Owen and Kevin Painter. Will it be the Welshman getting his first win of the day? Or will it
Fifth
be
leg,
the
it's Robert
artist
to throw first. Game on.
getting his second? It's been a mixed bag for Kevin Painter over the course of the morning. He lost 4-2 to Robert Thornton in the first match, but will probably feel like he could have won that match. Perhaps will feel like he should have won that match.
$85.
He then beat Tony Martin 4-3 before going down to a whitewash defeat at the hands of Jamie Clark.
100. $99.
As for Robert Owen, as I've mentioned,
85.
3 defeats. They came at the hands of Clark, who won a last leg decider, but only after Owen had missed match darts in
38.
that one. But then went down 4-0 to Darren Beveridge and 4-2 to Tony Martin. Should have been a more handsome margin of victory for Martin, in truth. Several times he's done that today, Robert Owen. Dropping his darts.
100.
As often as he's dropping legs. Do love watching Kevin Painter. He's always got the look of a man who thinks that everybody around him is up to something.
100. Robert, you require 116.
Treble 19. Double top.
76.
Difficult double for Robert Owen, double top. The way that his darts
100.
lean south.
Robert, you require 40.
Would rather miss below and get a clear one at double 10 than miss above.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well, there is a
Robert
third way,
Owen.
and that's the better way, isn't it, Robert? Straight in. And he does the business to take the lead in this match. He's now 1 leg away from his first win in Group 8.
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $180.
Will be made to work to win it. Painter's second max of the match.
140.
Kevin can't carry on,
140.
but it is a 180 backed up by a 140, and Robert Owen is already thinking of a last leg decider, I'm sure.
83. $44. 60. Kevin, you require 137.
He scored 20, so 117. He's got his choice, really. May even be an argument to go treble 17 and just leave a ton if he misses.
37.
And that's what he's done.
$100. Kevin, you require 100.
Brilliant.
Game shot on the
Excellent finish
flag.
from Kevin Painter to force a last leg decider. A lovely 100 checkout in 2 darts, and it all comes down to this.
7th and final leg. It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So for Kevin Painter to double his points tally for the day. He needs to break the throw. But if Owen can hold, the Welshman will win for the first time here on Monday at the Live League.
135.
Which way will it go? Nothing between them in the first exchange. Mirrored scores.
140.
Painter may well need to mirror that one as well.
$92. $97.
Well, he'd almost let go of that Kevin Painter before he decided to check himself back. Not sure what it was that stopped him.
100.
But he needed a treble,
Robert,
a
you
second
require
treble
129.
to leave a finish. 72 left.
72 left.
Probably treble 16. Just another there to leave
89.
tops. All Kevin Painter can do is hit and hope.
$134.
He's done the hit bit.
Robert, you require 40.
As well as he could.
Game,
But
shots,
his hopes
and the match.
have
Robert
disappeared
Owen.
as Robert Owen lands double top to seal a 4-3 win and his first win of the day here at the Online Darts Live League. Kevin Painter averaged 97 in that match, but that was defied by Owen, who averaged less than 90 himself. The 86 checkout on the ball, a big turning point perhaps, but Owen gets the jobs done and for the first time today gets some points on the board. Much needed win for the Welshman Robert Owen. He sees off Kevin Painter 4-3. Stay with us because Tony Martin is up next against Robert Thornton. Welcome back. We are on the home straight here for Monday's action at the Online Darts Live League. 5 matches still to come And it kicks off with a meeting between Robert Thornton and Tony Martin. Thornton, who won his first 2 matches but then lost out 4-1 to Darren Beveridge, a defeat that saw him slide from top to 4th, although he's on the brink of going back to the top of the table if he can beat Martin here. A win for Martin would see him move to the top of the pile.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Binks back with the mic in hand.
64.
Refereeing duties for this one.
$66.
And Robert Thornton
180.
straight in with a maximum in the opening leg.
$125.
Well, I couldn't believe he stayed there. He'll know how his darts behave, but I was certain that he was going to knock that out.
100.
Thornton began his day with a 4-2 win over Kevin Painter before seeing off Jamie Clark by the same scoreline in a match which had the highlight of the day, a 170 checkout for Robert Thornton, but it wasn't just any 170 checkout. It was one that completely turned that match on its head.
You require 157.
Went on to win it 4-2, then lost for the first time to Darren Beveridge 4-1. As for Martin, well, on his debut at the Online Darts Live League, he beat Beveridge 4-2 before going down 4-3 to Painter and then seeing off Robert Owen by a 2-leg margin.
$45. Robert, you're 129.
1-2-2 remaining. May look at the bull with the first start. May look at the bull with the last start.
13.
Should have just looked at the bull with any dart, Robert. You'd have done better. Unlucky for some. 13. I'm sure he muttered a few sarcastic syllables as he retreated from retrieving his darts.
Robert, you require 160.
Saw the funny side.
$76.
Almost reprieved himself there, Robert Thornton. But he will be back.
$100. Robert, you require
Looking at
40.
his favourite double. Used to be so good at that, Robert Thornton.
Game show on the first leg. Robert Thornton.
The switch to double 10 does the job for him in the end, however. And the Scotsman does take the lead in this match. Thornton 1, Martin 0.
Second leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
His World Grand Prix winning days, Robert Thornton and double top were a marriage made in heaven. 2015 when Thornton took the title. One of his 12 PDC ranking titles.
85.
Also his last, or should I say his most recent. Who's to say he won't be back again? He's a man who cannot be written off.
100.
Beat Michael van Gerwen in that famous final, 5-4, one of the most thrilling finals we've had at the World Grand Prix. Not sure we've seen a better performance than that of Johnny Clayton in a final.
41.
In the double start tournament. Robert Thornton, of course, as well, one of just 3 men to have hit a 9 darter in the double start format. produce
100.
his in the same match in which James Wade produced his. Just over 10 years now since Brendan Dolan did the first. Haven't had a 9-dart finish for a few weeks here at the Online Darts Live League. Colin Osborne, the last man to produce a perfect leg.
100. $60.
Not one in phase 5 just yet.
83. $45. $60.
Osborne producing perfection in phase 4, following on from Adams and Burnett.
85.
The same
Tony
phase, and
require
James Richardson
132.
done it twice. This would be a lovely little checkout, wouldn't it? Not going to happen.
$48. Robert, you require 111.
Double top.
91. Tony, you require 84.
Will it be the bull or better? It is the bull.
59.
It's not in the bull.
Robert, you require 20.
So now Robert Thornton for the second leg on the spin. We'll look at double 10, not this time. Double 5. Out the way. But he couldn't use it as a guide.
Tony, you require 25.
Turning into a bit of a scrappy affair, this one. Double 4. The chosen double for Tony Martin.
17.
But in truth, he was a long way off
Robert,
it.
you require 5. One.
Never looked likely, Robert Thornton on that occasion.
Tony, you require 8.
Could Martin make up for his miss? Both of them seeing the funny side in the Chuckle Brothers act.
Game show on the
leg was
second
going
leg.
from
Tony Martin.
one to the other, or to me, to you, you might say. In the end, it went to Tony, and he levelled up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 60. $42. $45. 60. $82. 45. 134. 65. 40.
'Martin just having a little stretch, trying to limber up and refocus. Didn't really work, did it, Tony?
30. Robert, you require 140. 100. 95. Robert, you require 40.
Chasing the doubles around again.
No score.
Well, I'm not sure if that's intentional or a happy accident from Robert Thornton. Very unlikely that Martin will take this out. And he's much better off now, Robert Thornton, on tops than he would have been on 10 or even 5.
43. Robert, you require 40.
That's where he ends up anyway.
Game shown the third leg.
He takes a leg.
Robert Thornton.
Has been a difficult watch at times, but Robert Thornton is winning the scrap so far. The Thorn leads Martin by 2 legs to 1.
It's Tony to throw first. Game on. $97. 123.
Thornton needs another one of those 170 moments to get himself going. Call it as it is, it's by far the worst match of the day so far. A pair of them really struggling to get anything going in this one.
96.
Just get the sense that, as can be the case, that dragging
60.
each other down a little bit. Carry on playing at this standard. I don't think either player, including the winner, will feel too good. Feel like they've achieved much.
98.
Bizarrely, whoever does win will end up at the top of the table.
60. 100. 140. 80 scored, yeah. 140. Tony requires 70.
The better leg. Although it was always going to be. Plenty of room. 60, not a bad finish.
On the fourth leg
for Tony Martin. 20, the way his darts laid down, leave plenty of space to take aim at tops. And he does that combination for a 70 checkout.
Fifth leg, it's
to tie
Robert
things
to
up
throw
at 2 apiece.
Game on. $180. 140. 85.
And 180 from Robert Thornton. That is his second of the match. Showing amongst all the
100.
mediocrity, there has been an oasis of excellence.
121. 60. Robert, you require 115. 59.
4 matches to come after this one. Jamie Clark taking on Darren Beveridge. The pair have been playing well in the last couple of outings. Think we could be in for a treat there. And then Thornton will return to take on Robert Owen. Before Beveridge completes his day against Kevin Painter. Martin finishes off
on the fifth
Clark,
leg.
but it's Thornton,
Thornton
who finished that leg off. The best of the match so far, and the Thorn is one ahead and one away from a win that would take him top of the table.
Sixth leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
14 darter from Robert Thornton, that one.
$59. 125.
Bit of a flyer from the Thorn, but he'll be happy enough with that after no treble in the turn from Tony.
$140. 95.
Again a wayward one, but Thornton is just asking the question of Martin in this leg. 2 treble 20s needed now to leave a finish.
98.
Stubbornly stays
41.
on the 60 there, Robert Thornton, when perhaps a switch would have been a good plan. 204 plays 240, and Martin is now favourite to win this leg and force a last leg shootout.
180.
His first maximum of the match comes right on time.
81.
Just
Tony
in the nick of
required
time.
24.
And that mess from Thornton means he's not on a finish. So even if Martin can't hit this, he won't be able to go out. And that's a difficult dart for Tony to navigate. Double three left here. Well, does he think about busting this? With Thornton not on a finish, do not hit the single three.
18.
Well, no danger of that. He's left himself in trouble here, Tony Martin. Robert Thornton
87. Tony require 6.
on a two darter now. Needs to attack it at some point.
Game
And he
on the
does.
6th flag.
And he finds
Tony
it.
Martin.
And Martin ties it up at 3 apiece. A last leg shootout to decide who will top the table at the end of this match.
7th and final leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Thornton has the darts in the decider.
45.
But it is a stuttering start from the Scotsman. Just take his time, Tony Martin. Focus and concentration on every dart. Seems like an awful lot of hard work that he puts into his throw.
57.
Thornton more free-flowing.
140. $85. $100.
He's feeling pretty comfortable now, Robert Thornton. Only one defeat from his first 3.
83.
It could be turning into a very fruitful day for the Thorn.
$100.
I feel that Tony Martin needs another maximum here. And that's a horrible dart for him to try and find the treble 20 from. Has he managed to do it right in the bottom corner?
43.
No, it was
Robert
the treble 1.
116.
And that allows Robert Thornton all the time in the world to wrap this up. But he might do it here and now.
80.
Couldn't sign off with the big Tunkless checkout.
63. Robert, you require
Robert Thornton.
36.
Good thinking there from Martin to leave a finish just in case.
Game
But it's
shot
case
and the
closed
match.
as Robert Thornton wins what was, in truth, a scrappy affair between the pair of them. 4-3 in the end to the Thorn. And those 2 points will take him to the top of the Group A table. Martin stays on 4. Thornton moves on to 6. Who will join him? Jamie Clark and Darren Beveridge coming up next. action continues here at the Online Darts Live League. Welcome along if you're just joining us. I'm Chris Murphy talking you through it, and Robert Thornton has just moved to the top of the Group A table. The first of 3 days of action in Group A. Thornton's 4-3 win over Tony Martin has seen him move clear at the top of the league. 2 points ahead of this pair. The winner will join him on 6 points and take that top spot. On legs difference.
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
3 more matches after this one. Thornton v Owen, Beveridge v Painter, Martin v Clark.
81.
Starting to get a picture of who's in contention for that number 1 place. That top spot that
60.
is rewarded with a spot at finals night on Saturday.
60. 60. 41. 59. 59. 138.
Needs to find a treble to leave a finish, otherwise he could be in trouble. Could still be in trouble with Beveridge carrying on the form that he's had in the last couple of matches. Averages of 97 and 102.
168.
Just one leg, and that is why. Fabulous setup shot.
60. Darren requires 16. No score. Jamie require 100.
Just fluffed his lines at the end there. The first start was pretty close to double 8, but it made it harder. Now Jamie Clark has given himself 2 darts at tops. Took a big step back there.
Game show on the first leg.
He does find
Jamie
a double
Clark.
10 to take out 100 and to take the lead in the match, hanging on to his throw, but only after Beveridge missed 3 at double 8.
Second leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on.
And it is an all-Scottish showdown between Edinburgh's Darren Beveridge and Fife's Jamie Clark.
60. 41. 60. 140. 57. 125. 57.
Both men winners of Challenge Tour titles.
134. 180. Jamie requires 61.
Weighing in with a timely maximum to put some pressure on this 61.
41. Darren
As the
requires
pressure told.
87.
The bullseye for Beveridge.
Game show on the
wonderful
second
stuff.
leg.
A
Darren
180,
Beveridge.
followed by an 87 checkout on the bull. And it is another finish from ice cold Darren Beveridge.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
It is as cool as a frozen cucumber.
135.
Back comes Clark.
135.
The pair haven't met on the Challenge Tour, incidentally, despite plying their trade
85.
predominantly there. We have seen them go head-to-head
41.
at the Live League several times. In fact, Darren Beveridge won the first 6 meetings between them, but has since lost the last 2.
77.
Never as a match gone to a last leg decider. In fact, only one of them has gone
97.
a 6-leg distance when Beveridge won 4-2 back in April. All the others have been pretty one-sided affairs,
58.
including 4 4-0 victories in the favour of Beveridge from those 6 wins. But Clark winning the last 2 4-1.
58. Jamie require 146.
Looks like he might stay there. Well, now that he's stopped, it probably will be treble 18. Just thought he could have followed that in.
78. Darren, you require 170. $60. Jamie requires 68.
68 to edge back ahead. Double 2.
64. Darren, you require 110.
Missed opportunity. Will he be made to pay?
78.
I thought that was in.
Jamie require
So close
4.
once again on the wire. Clark off the hook.
2.
Surely now.
Darren,
He
you
will pay.
require 32.
Surely he'll be punished. Cannot get any closer without hitting that green bit. This is incredible.
No score.
Right on the wire, all 3 of the darts.
Jamie, you require 2.
Clark will return.
Game shot in the 3rd leg.
And
Jamie
eventually
Clark.
he gets the job done. Got away with that one, really, Jamie Clark, but he will not mind. He leads Darren Beveridge by 2 legs to 1.
4th leg, it's Darren to throw first. Game on. $96. $100. $125. $41. $84. $81. $52. $139. Darren, you require 144.
Another. He's been lucky in this match, Darren
96.
Beveridge.
Jamie require 140.
Not just the darts at double on the wire, but then a missed opportunity because of a treble on the wire.
80, yeah. 100. Darren, you require 48.
Almost bust that. He's had real trouble with
32.
this segment of the board, hasn't
Jamie,
he?
you require 40.
Just wonder if he could have chosen to go 8 for tops instead. He's had no luck down there whatsoever. And maybe Jamie Clark's luck is in.
Game shot on the
The
fourth
double
leg.
tens in.
Jamie Clark.
When he's in control, in command, Jamie Clark. He leads 3-1 and he has the darts to win the match and move to the top of the table.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100. $41. $84. $60. $140.
Clark racing away, closing in.
100.
On paper will look like an emphatic victory, but it's been a different story. Missed doubles for Darren Beveridge.
93.
Not really. By throwing bad darts.
100.
Clark has capitalised.
84.
And double 12. Or double 6.
78.
Would have seen him wrap up the win and move to the top of the table. He still will, in every likelihood. But he's left
85.
a dodgier double than he would have
require
hoped.
6.
That's tricky now. Half the bed to aim at.
No score.
Can't find it.
Darren, you require 115.
But he will have another go. Wasn't looking for the
99.
darts of Darren
Jamie
Beveridge there,
require
Jamie Clark.
6.
He was thinking, how did I get here? Well, you got yourself into this mess, Jamie.
Game shot
You
out
get
the
yourself
match.
out of it.
Jamie
And that's
Clark.
exactly what he does. Clark seals a 4-1 success that takes him to the top of the Group A table. Darren Beveridge missing all those darts at double 9 in total, many of them right on the wire. But Clark capitalised to take the win and take the points to move to the summit of Group A. Just 3 games to go then this afternoon. Robert Thornton against Robert Owen, the first of them coming next. Welcome back to the action live from the Online Darts Live League, where the Group A table is taking shape. Jamie Clark has just gone top of it after beating Darren Beveridge 4-1.
6 more each.
Robert Thornton also on 6 points. Robert Owen at the foot of the table looking for lift-off after winning his first match of the day against Kevin Painter a couple of games ago. Painter will be back in action next against Darren Beveridge, who he looked to join on 4 points before Clark takes on Tony Martin. Robert Thornton can move to the top in his last match of the day if he can get a win over Owen. It's a Scotsman against a Welshman, a former UK Open semi-finalist in Robert Owen against a former UK Open champion in Robert Thornton.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Which Robert will get the W in this one.
140.
140 for Thornton to open.
85. 100.
A pair of them have met before at the Online Darts Live League. They've met 3 times and Thornton has won each and every one of those battles. 4-1, 4-1, 4-2, all of them
54.
in August. Averaged more than 90 in each of them as well. He's not managed to do that so far today.
55.
It was a real scrap when he met Tony Martin a couple of games ago, but he managed to scrap to victory.
85. 100. 100. Robert, you require 106.
6 for tops.
Game
And
on the
that
first
is a Robert
leg.
Thornton
Robert
we know and love.
Thornton.
A fabulous early checkout from the Thorn. 106 on his favourite double to take the first leg.
Second leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Well, Owen certainly owes him one after those 3 defeats
41.
in the 3 meets at the Live League.
140.
'They have run into each other on the PDC circuit as well at
135.
European Tour Qualifier back in 2019, and Thornton won that one as well. Robert Owen on the hunt for
43.
the first ever win against a great man.
55. 94.
Johnny Clayton, who I've mentioned a few times after that Grand Prix win, overtook Robert Thornton on 2 PDC Premier titles. Not many players have won more than 2.
180.
Robert Owen managed more than 2 in the treble 20 there. First max of this match.
78.
It's a very
Robert, you require 90.
exclusive list that Owen's compatriot, the Ferret, has joined. He's going for this.
55. Robert, you require 146.
Suppose he felt he had to, Robert, on a finish. It's a big shot, 146.
41.
Probably will
Robert, you
favour the fact
require
he's left
35.
35 rather than the 25. Double 16. You can probably use that.
19.
He tried to.
Robert, you
Couldn't
require
pull it off.
105.
Thornton has choices here. Maybe go for the bull himself. Now straight in the treble. 106 in the last leg.
65.
Almost to 105
Robert, you
to
require
follow.
16. Eight.
But Owen has fluffed his lines.
Robert, you require 40.
The force is with Thornton, who's edging closer. It's a double top.
No score.
But he fails to find it.
Robert, you require 8. Game shown the second
Owen
leg.
Finally
Robert Owen.
finally lands a double to level up this match against Thornton, who he's trying to beat for the first time. He's been given a huge helping hand from the
Third leg,
Thorn
it's
there.
Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Well, in the games that have become scrappy
121.
today, Robert Thornton has come out on top. He is
60.
tenacious tungsten terrier, Robert Thornton, as his beloved wife Christine described him when he
80.
won the World Grand Prix 6 years ago. A pit bull with the heart of a lion. Never gives in.
81.
Capable of coming back up off the canvas and delivering the knockout blow.
100.
Turned things around earlier today with a fabulous 170 checkout against Jamie Clark. That was one for the
60.
highlight reel. One that perhaps turned the direction of not just that match, but his day around. May well end up
140.
at the top of the table, Robert Thornton, with
100. Robert, you require 60.
4 wins from 5.
$40.
This is the last time we'll see him today. We'll be back tomorrow.
$95. Robert, you require 20.
Double 10. Looks like a good guide, that. He's gone the wrong side of it.
No
He
score.
can't make the necessary
Robert, you
adjustment.
require 105.
So a chance here for Robert Owen to effectively steal this leg. Well, he won't mind that. 60 for tops. He will mind that.
29. Robert, you require 20.
Double 5.
$15.
Double trouble for Thornton.
Robert, you require 76.
Has now missed a dozen darts at the outer ring in this match.
$41.
Well, never mind the outer ring.
Robert,
Robert
you
Owens
require 5.
missed a big number and then just tossed his last dart in anger. Well, that's too close, surely.
1.
And just deflected off the barrel. Well, Owen should be
Robert,
coming
you
back with
require
3 darts at
35.
double. He's only going to get 2. Now he wants double 16.
Game shown the
Now he
third
gets
leg.
it. And Robert Owen
Robert Owen.
breaks in a really scrappy end to that leg, but he will not mind one bit. Owen 2-1 up and throwing for a 3-1 lead, threatening to
Fourth leg,
defeat
it's Robert
Thornton
Owen
for the
to
first
throw
time in his
first.
career.
Game on. $81.
2 games still to come. at the end of this one. Darren Beveridge taking on Kevin Painter in the penultimate match of the session before Tony Martin
43.
closes the curtains with Jamie Clark.
$140.
What have you made of them? You've seen them all in action today. Who do you think is going to progress from Group A as the winner to finals night? Let us know at Darts Live League on Twitter.
$93.
Would ask what your highlight of the day is, but I'm sure we'd get a very similar answer from most of our viewers. That big fish finish
48.
from the Thorn.
$97. $59. Robert, you require 90.
Is it a change of tact, or does he stay there? He stays there.
50.
And he managed to earn himself the dart tops anyway. Bounced out of the 25, clearly that for Robert Owen.
Robert, you require 40.
Needed 225s for tops, but he got 225s with one dart. Now he does get tops. And he's on top of Thornton here. 3-1 up, stack attack, and one away from a win. That would see him soar up the table.
Fifth leg, it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Just mean it had gone from a promising to a indifferent day for Robert
60.
Thornton. It was looked a little sluggish towards the back end of it. Even in victory against Tony Martin,
60.
wasn't pretty.
$66.
Just showing his frustration.
60. $140.
Several times today we've seen Robert Owen do that. A very loose grip of his darts.
100.
Pencil-like grip that he has. Must have terrible handwriting.
40. $57. Robert, you require 95.
Went his own way there, Robert Thornton. Nothing wrong with that on 95, particularly with your opponent not on a finish. And he does like double four.
$18. Robert, you require 8.
So just to keep this match going at least a little longer.
Game's on the fifth
In
leg.
it goes.
Robert
On we
Thornton.
go. Can Robert Owen hold on to this advantage and get his first ever win against Robert Thornton?
Sixth leg, it's Robert Owen to throw first. Game on.
Or will the Thorn fight back and turn this tie around?
$100. $140.
It's a strong start from the tenacious tungsten talent that is Robert Thornton.
55.
stubbornly staying on treble 20.
83.
Somehow managing to sandwich a dart between the two in the 20 and the treble 1.
81.
I'll tell you what, he's very quickly becoming favourite for this match. He's found his stride here, Thornton.
125.
Needs a treble to leave a finish.
95.
Gets
Robert,
it
you
with the
require
last dart
153.
to leave the 170 against the man who hit a 170 earlier today.
40. Robert, you require 170.
Can he dish him a douse with his own medicine? Well, he couldn't.
98. Robert, you require
First start,
130.
probably slightly too high in the bed for Owen. But he will come back. Match point.
$48. Robert, you require 72.
Well, 21 off that leaves 51. Stay away from the treble, Roberts. He heeded my advice. And it proved to be good advice because Robert Owen has finally beaten Robert Thornton. A 4-2 success, a win for the first time in his career. Thornton looking bemused at that finish there. I think maybe he got his sums wrong, but the total sum of that affair is that 2 points are in the pocket of Robert Owen. A 4-2 win thanks to that 72 checkout at the end of the match. A Welshman defeats Robert Thornton for the first time in his career and brings an end to their day's play. Darren Beveridge against Kevin Painter in action for the last time today next. Welcome back. The penultimate match of Monday's session is about to get underway, and it's a meeting between Kevin Painter, who's had an up and down day, I think it's fair to say, so far at the Online Darts Live League, and he takes on Darren Beveridge, who has probably been the best player in terms of standard over the course of the day, but we've got a little unlucky in defeat to Jamie Clark at times in his last match, so the best he can do is join Jamie
first
and
leg,
Robert
it's Darren
Thornton
to throw first. Game on.
On 6 points at the top of the table. Of course, Clark will have the opportunity to turn his 6 into 8 when he takes on Tony
100.
Martin in the last match of the afternoon. I'm Chris Murphy, talking you through the action today.
100.
Kevin Painter began his day with a 4-2 defeat against Robert Thornton, one of a couple of matches in which he's had a significantly higher
100.
average but gone down to defeat. The other one being when he averaged 96 against Robert Owen but lost out 4-3.
54.
Also been beaten 4-0 by Jamie Clark. His only win so far coming against Tony Martin,
60.
so really in need of producing performance that earns him the points in this one.
60. 58. 80. 60. 60. Darren, you require 123. Game
Oh,
shot on the
wonderful
first
stuff
leg.
From Darren
Darren
Beveridge. A bullseye finish of that 1-2-3. Sensational from Beveridge, betting the
Second
ball
leg, it's Kevin to throw
to
first.
take the first
Game
leg,
on.
and it is as easy as 1-2-3.
100.
Painter left snookered on 147.
100.
He may be feeling snookered at the end of today's play. I think it's fair to say that his performances deserve to have earned him more than a couple of
44.
points. The good thing about a week at the Online Darts Live League is there is plenty of opportunity to progress to finals night. 12 players in action, 6 of them will make it. 2 finals nights, 1 from this group. If there's a couple of good days here, no reason why
85.
Kevin Painter, a man of his talent, can't complete the journey from the bottom to the top of the table. But if he doesn't do that, he'll be back in either Group B or Group C.
100.
So there are more places up for grabs. 2 from C, 3 from B, and then 3 from the 6 at finals night. We'll go through to Champions Week, which holds
46.
that lucrative £15,000 prize fund.
$140.
Well timed ton 40 from Beveridge.
$56.
Painter
Darren, you require
just getting his
93.
sums right there to make sure he left a finish of some kind.
$53. Kevin, you require 170.
Can he? Well, it's a long way off. Really, he says, Mervyn King style.
60. Darren, you require 40.
Overpitched from Painter. But
30.
he may yet pinch a leg.
Kevin, you require 110.
Treble 18.
56. Darren, you require 10.
Double 2 to double his lead.
6.
Well, Painter's
Kevin,
lived
you
a charmed
require
life in this
54.
leg. Can he capitalise on the misses from the Musselburgh man?
14.
Well, he hasn't.
Darren, you require 4.
And it's double 2. And now double 1.
Game shot on the second
In the
leg.
end, Darren
Darren Beveridge.
delivers the double and doubles his lead in the match. He's 2 up and 2 away from the win. That would leave
Third leg,
Kevin
it's
Painter
Darren to throw first.
languishing
Game on.
at the bottom of the Group A table overnight.
81. 100. 140. 45. 85. 95. 97. 83.
The picture
Darren, you
paints
require
1,000
98.
words, doesn't it? And Kevin's face was a picture then, when that dart found the treble one.
38.
Beveridge coming back for a 3-0 lead, but Painter can perhaps
72.
take a little bit of hope from the fact that
Darren,
it
you
took
record
him
60.
so long to wrap up the last leg. Not easy, this 60 combination, when your darts stand up even slightly.
40.
And Beveridge hasn't been able
Kevin,
to
you
take it
require
out.
106.
So 106 for Kevin Painter, treble 18 for double 16.
58. Darren, you require
It's not Painter's day,
20.
is it?
game shot on the third leg.
And
Darren
Beveridge makes him pay a 3-0 lead then for Beveridge, who's one away from another whitewash win.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Beat Robert Owen 4-0 earlier today. He's powered to the victories that he's had. 4-0
60.
against Owen, 4-1 against Thornton. But has gone down 4-1 to Jamie Clark and 4-2 to Tony Martin.
100.
Not a happy Monday for Kevin Painter so far.
$60. 121. 97.
Beveridge closing in, ready to deliver the killer blow. 180.
180.
First of the match.
57. Darren, you
To
require
set up what he
100.
hopes will be the last shot of the match. Can still be done. Treble 19 for double 19.
25.
A little bit wobbly. Painter now needs a treble to leave a finish. Didn't need to find a treble at the beginning of that visit, but he has found one.
58.
Still hasn't left
Darren,
to
you
finish.
require 75.
How's your look, Kevin? It's
35.
not quite over and out, but Beveridge will return with 3 darts and double top in his sights
57.
to get
Darren, you
his
require
second
40.
whitewash win of the day, to inflict a second whitewash defeat of the day on Kevin Painter.
$30.
But he hasn't
Kevin, you
done
require
it
112.
But he could move here to treble 18. perhaps that would have been a better choice.
27. Darren, you require 10.
Treble 18, double 19 with that treble 20 severely
Game shot and the
blocked
match.
by the first start.
Darren Beveridge.
And Darren Beveridge beds double 5 to complete the whitewash win. A defeat for Kevin Painter. That will mean he will be bottom of the table overnight. Only 2 darts at double for Painter in that match. His poorest performance of the day. Perhaps deserves more than 2 points for other performances today. But Darren Beveridge, despite missing 14 darts at double, gets the job done, whitewashes Painter, and we have one more match to come. Will he be joint top of the table, or will Jamie Clark pull clear? If he beats Tony Martin, that's exactly what he'll do. Stay with us to find out. Thanks for staying with us as we bring an end to this Marathon Monday at the Online Darts Live League.
6 more.
Group A in full swing. 1 match to go. Let's have a look at how the table lies going into this final match of the day. Darren Beveridge, Jamie Clark and Robert Thornton all on 6 points. Tony Martin looking to join them if he can defeat Clark in this last match. However, if Clark can see off Tony, and he will move clear at the top of the table. Robert Owen on 4. Kevin Painter will definitely be bottom overnight with just 1 win from the 5 matches that he's played today, compounded by that 4-0 whitewash defeat against Darren Beveridge in the previous match. So it's Clark fighting it out with Tony Martin. The Scotsman looking to top the pile at the end of day 1.
Okay, first leg, it's Tony to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks, our match official, gets proceedings underway. It's been a indifferent debut from Tony Martin. Started very, very well when he beat Darren Beveridge 4-2 in his opener. Then went down 4-3 to Kevin Painter. The only win for the artists today. Before a 4-2 success against Robert Owen was followed by a 4-3 defeat in a scrappy encounter with Robert Thornton. Will he make it a positive or negative return on his first day at the Online Darts Live League? It will be a positive return for Jamie Clark, whatever happens here. Beat Robert Owen 4-3 in his opener before going down 4-2 to Robert Thornton in that brilliant and balmy match between the pair, in which Thornton hit a 170 in the second leg after Clark had missed bucket loads of darts at doubles and went on to beat him. But he then whitewashed Kevin Painter before defeating Darren Beveridge 4-1 in his last match to put himself in this promising position in Group A.
54.
This is the last match of today's session, but do not fear, we'll do it
99.
all again tomorrow. This will be the opening match. All the fixtures played then in reverse order. On Tuesday, we are on air from 9:30 AM. We'll bring the darts, you bring the coffee.
55.
15 matches once again to bring you at the Online Darts YouTube channel. Same again on Wednesday, then it's double sessions on Thursday and
100.
Friday. Double serving of darting delights as groups B and C get underway. The likes of Chaz Barstow, the reigning champion, Mark Webster, the former world champion, and another live league debutant in David Pallett joining the action.
45.
Same place, same
Game you
time for the
require
morning sessions. You can
170.
join us from 10 PM as well for the evening sessions here and on Sporty Stuff TV.
105.
And then it's just the evening session on Saturday for finals night, where one of the 12 will pick up a cool £2,000 first prize, and 3 of the 6 who make it to finals night will
96. Jamie requires
make
65.
it to Champions Week and play for a share of £15,000 prize fund. Clark then looking to break in the opening leg.
45. Tony
Martin
require
looking to stop him.
108.
Well, you can probably use that and find a way into the treble. It's a good guide for him.
88. Jamie required 20.
Double 10.
No score. Tony required 20.
That would have been a really strong start for Clark. Can Martin hit the double his opponent missed? Yes, he
Jamie shot
can.
the first leg.
So Tony Martin
Martin.
takes the first leg. And if he wins this match, it's very tightly bunched in Group A at the end of the day. So Martin
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
needing just to keep holding his throw to do that.
41.
Looking a little disturbed there. Jamie Clark, after missing those darts at double and then only scoring 41 with his opening turn in leg 2.
41. 41.
Same with his second turn.
$125. 93. 121. 140. 44.
Well, Tony Martin leaving the 170. We saw earlier today by the Thorn.
80. Tony require 170.
Can he catch a big fish?
60.
was against Jamie
Jamie
Clark. Of
require
course, that
106.
finish was hit by Robert Thornton in the second leg. Would have been some symmetry there.
74.
Clark
Tony
failing to
require
find a double yet
110.
again. That's 5 now missed by the man from Fife. Treble 17. Can't be found, so Clark will get at least 3 more if he needs them.
54. Jamie require 32. Game shot on the second
And he
leg.
beds it this time
Jamie Clark.
to level up. Jamie Clark looking to move top of the table. And he ties this one up after 2 legs.
Third leg, it's Tony to throw first.
2
Game
holds
on.
a throw. Clark creeping around in the background as the methodical throwing style of Tony Martin completes its
43.
manoeuvres. I have to say, it does seem to exude an awful lot of effort, both mentally and physically, the way
100.
Tony Martin throws his darts. Picture of concentration. Doesn't like the way that that one has blocked the bed, forcing him to switch.
58. $97.
Give it a little nod to himself there. He liked the lie of the first one.
140. $44.
It's important for him. A little bit like Robert Owen, really, to get the dart low in the bed. Wants the bottom wire of the treble 20 rather than the top. That's it. As Rihanna and Eminem once said, I love the way you lie.
140.
Bet you weren't expecting that reference today. Neither was I, but it has been a long day.
180. It's
This
only
is becoming
require
fun, isn't it? A shake of the
120.
head from Jamie Clark after the maximum that he felt had been a long time coming. That's a good dart for Martin to try and plant one in the treble 20, but he's way off the mark.
32. Jamie require 80.
Another single. And now a double.
60. Tony require 88.
Well, single 18 or treble 18. And now the bull.
55.
Nowhere near and a real chance now for
Jamie
Clark
required 20.
to claim control of this contest.
Game shot on the
That's
third
exactly
leg.
what he does.
Jamie Clark.
Nailing double 10 to take the lead in this match and put himself on the brink of topping the table overnight.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $43. $100. 81.
Some sort of little joke going on between the pair. Just seem to enjoy playing the game, Tony Martin. While he's throwing his face is a picture of focus and concentration, but in between throws, as you see there, he's often got a smile on his face. Why wouldn't you have a smile on your face after firing in your first maximum of the match?
60. Tony
it could
recoil
be a skin-saving maximum as well, because it's put this leg in his favour. And if he wins this leg, the match is effectively back in his favour. No need to go treble 17 bullseye, but he might anyway.
97.
I mean, I'm assuming that dart wasn't for treble 17.
$131.
Only interested in
record
setting up.
24.
Well, he's set up, but he's ended up on double 3. Oh,
Game
big
on the
dart.
full flag.
Big
Tony
dart for Tony
Martin.
Martin. That could prove to be dead centre in the double 3. And he breaks back to tie it up at 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Tony to throw first.
So Martin has the darts in what is now a race to 2 legs.
Game on. $46. $59. $97. $140.
Better from Clark, but his performance levels are nowhere near what they have been earlier today. In fact, he's significantly dropped off as the day has gone on. 88.29 in his first match. Then it's been 80,
60.
79 and 77.
$57.
Best performance of the day, of course, was his whitewash win against Kevin Painter, in which he averaged 94.
$100.
A good look at his score there, Jamie Clark. Won't need to worry now, just
$137.
carries on, making good progress against the throw. Could be a third break on the bounce.
94. Jamie require 108.
Ball to the treble 16.
68.
Probably
Tony
wanted it then,
require
but didn't mind
104.
using that as a guide into the treble 8. Treble 16 the target for Tony Martin as well. That becomes treble 19. Now he has to hope that Clark does not
44.
land double top.
Jamie require 40.
He doesn't. But he does land
Game's on
double
the
10.
fifth leg. Jamie
And
Clark.
Jamie Clark now has put this match in the palm of his hand, a 3-2 lead, and he's throwing for a 4-2 win that would see him top the
Sig
Group
leg
A
is
table
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
at the end of the first day's play.
$100.
So is this the last leg, or can Martin bag a break and force a last leg shootout in the last match? of this Marathon Monday at the Online Darts Live League.
$140.
He outscores Clark with the first turn.
59. $100.
And the second.
$44.
I'm going to say it now, and the third. So Martin in a strong spot.
125.
To force that effective sudden death shootout.
60. Tony require 136.
No dramas if you can just find a treble in this visit to keep a big gap between them.
30.
Oh, that's not what he wanted. Clark's eyes will have widened. Needs to find a treble himself, however. Can't believe he stayed there.
58. Tony require 106.
Surely blocked out after that first dart. Tops for Tony.
66.
He's trying to get a 140 just to
140.
rattle the cage of his opponent
Tony
here.
require 40.
Can Martin keep his calm? Can he remain steady amongst all the rattling? Well, he rattles in.
Flag.
Double 10 somehow after two extremely wayward attempts at double and forces a last leg shootout.
Seventh and final leg, it's Tony to throw first.
This Marathon Monday ends with a marathon match that's gone the distance. The last four legs have all gone against the darts, and Martin has them in the decider. Will he move on to 6 points along with Robert Thornton, Darren Beveridge and Jamie Clark? Or will Clark pull clear onto 8?
140.
It all comes down to this leg.
$100.
Beaten 4-3 by Robert Thornton earlier, Tony Martin and Kevin Painter in the two last leg deciders he's been involved in.
57.
The two wins that he's got have both been by a 4-2 margin. Jamie Clark
43.
won. The only last leg decider that he's been involved in today, that was against Robert Owen in his first game.
$100. 57. $100. 100.
Got to give him credit here, Tony Martin. He's put a good shift in this last match and indeed in this last leg.
97. Tony
He
require
may yet
104.
grind out a victory. He's 100 ahead. He will get at least a match dart, I feel sure. It would take an absolute darting disaster for him not to. He's going to get one in this visit. To win it in style. Double top. And
Game
Tony
shot
Martin
and the
takes
match.
it.
Tony Martin.
Fine way to end the day. A wonderful 104 checkout completed by Tony Martin, who seals the deal to force a four-way tie at the top of the Group A table. There you see the tail of the tape, that 104 checkout, the standout highlight of the match, and the most important checkout came in the most important leg. A 4-3 win then for Tony Martin, who joins Jamie Clark, Darren Beveridge and Robert Thornton, all on 6 points at the end of the first day's play. Robert Owen on 4, Kevin Painter bottom of the pile on 2, but we will do it all again tomorrow, 9:30 AM here at the Online Darts YouTube channel. Join us again for Tungsten Tuesday at the Online Darts Live League.